Good evening, everyone. This is Wild Wolf Gaming 99. We are officially resuming the Dragon Quest VII remake. I have been looking forward to resuming this since the demo, honestly. Sure, let's do a quick refresh of what's going on with the story so far. After being warped to a strange new world by the stone tablet and meeting a warrior named Maeve, the party finally made it to the nearby village of Ballymaloy, only for Maeve to disappear as soon as they get there. Our heroes learn of Malloy, a local hero who defended the village from monsters. The others promised to help him, but ultimately gave in to cowardice, leaving Malloy to fight alone. Feeling responsible for his death, they named the village in his honor in an attempt to assuage their guilt. But history seems to be repeating itself. The village is under attack once more, and its people have been given a cruel ultimatum: tear down their homes, else the women of the village who have been abducted by the monsters will never be allowed to return. Amidst the chaos, the party meet a boy named Patrick and his father, Hanlon, who is responsible for defending the village. They agree to help the pair save Ballymaloy from the monsters before they start looking for a way back to their own world. Eventually, Aris and Co. track down the leader of the monsters, only to discover that it's actually Maeve. She is none other than Malloy's sister, and her feelings of resentment towards the villagers have been compounded by some shadowy force, turning her into a monster. Maeve tells the party that she only wished way to save Ballymaloy is to beat her in battle, and then she succumbs to her monstrous form before their very eyes. The battle is fierce, but Maeve is moved by Aris's bravery as she passes away. Her final words are to Maribel: "Thanks so much for giving me those seeds. It means a lot. It meant a lot." The party therefore bring light back to the island, banishing the shadows that engulfed it. Seems to allow some sort of return to Malloy, say their goodbyes to Hanlon and Patrick, and are transported back to their own world via a swirling teleporter that has appeared in the forest. When they return to Estard, they find everyone abuzz with excitement. A new island has been spotted in the ocean nearby. Desperate to see the new landmass for themselves, Aris and the others hop aboard the old boat that he and Kiefer had been secretly repairing and set sail. What they find, however, is an island with a town that bears an uncanny resemblance to Ballymaloy. It seems that many years have passed since their battle with Maeve, however, and the village and surroundings are very much at peace. They start to wonder, could there be other long-lost islands sealed away inside the stone tablets like the one they have already found? The party resolves to undertake more journeys by means of the stone tablets, full determination certain their plan will work. Aris will and his friends set out on a new adventure. The early bird seeds. And because a special present for everyone who played Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake, though not for completing it, unfortunately. There's two ways we can immediately go off in. Though I am curious what's over here. That's going to be an ultimate key requirement, I'm guessing. Oh! This one's unsealed. Where should this go? Oh! This takes us to Rainbow Cove. Huh. Alright, let's see if I'm remembering right. Oh yeah, you can change your character's appearance. Otherwise, though... But that's interesting. So, we can just go to Rainbow Cove whenever. How odd. Alright, I will admit I am incredibly tempted to open up one of the new portals to the past. I'm assuming it's the past. But I assume there's also nothing else left in the world right now. The only thing I could do right now is grind for money to get Kiefer, that next level of kit that we can get for him. Considering in Ballymolloy right now, if I'm remembering correctly, there is... Oh, that's cool. You can pet the dog. Because right now I'm only at 270 coins. And I'd like to get Kiefer the giant mallet. I could also... Yeah, she's definitely going to need some defense. I'll sell the leftover cypress stick. The clothes and the extra hat. And I can probably sell... Okay, who can equip the shield? Yeah, you need that. You definitely need that. So I can sell that pot lid that I've been had kicking around in my inventory for a bit. I could sell the Chimera wings. I could, but if the party ever gets separated, remember the hero is the only one who has Zoom. So oh, this is gonna be so fun. Well, let's go to the shrine, I suppose, and continue the journey. Red or green? Red or green? Alright. Heads, red, tails, green. Guess we're going down the red path. You know what? I'm also just going to assemble them both, mostly because I can't. Ah! I can only go down the red path. I don't have enough green pieces.
What in the world was that? All that lava tearing through that village?
You saw it too, then? There's a volcano off in the distance there. But it's not going boom or anything like the one we just saw. Maybe it was all just a bad dream.
Hey, look! No way! I think we're stuck here. Wait a minute, though. That huge rock, does it mean what we saw was real? Well, we won't figure it out standing around here. Let's head to that village and get some answers.
Hey!
Yeah, we're not going to be able to go home for a bit yet. Oh, Kiefer went up to level 8.
Hey! Hey!
Hatta! Here comes the heat!
Right! Here I go! Take that!
Hatta!
All right.
Easy.
Is that a dude just standing there in the distance? Looks like it.
They didn't stand a chance.
Oh, it's a sign. Emberdale lies to the southwest.
They didn't stand a chance.
Cat. So these are basically an E rank version of an E or F rank version of the man-eaters. The man-eater monster.
They didn't stand a chance. Take that!
Tongue King fighter.
Here I come! Here comes the heat!
They didn't stand a chance.
Seed of Life. Mount our burn mount erupt. Nimida, we worship the fire spirit, you see? Fire is a huge part of our lives.
Ah.
They use fire to make weapons and wage war. You know, thinking they got it all wrong. Fire is the source of life. All things rise from ashes, you know?
Ah.
I'm gonna go say hello, just to be polite.
All right.
Ooh. Well, I can officially get... How much money do I have? 423. So I could get key for that new, better new weapon. Definitely gonna have to sell the old one.
All right.
The old copper sword. Gonna need the thief's key for that. What, Kira? Seriously? Now? Okay. Alright.
Ah.
More's the pity. Any road. Yep. An actual adventure log. Yeah. 14. Something's gonna be going on up at the top of the mountain. If that vision's anything to go by.
Ah.
I look for myself. I know he's beginning like I can see players do for myself. Since the reason I don't have right now is me mom. I can't up and leave her, not with her being badly and all. He never make it back to the village. Since then, I pretended to be bad. That way he won't dare leave. Oh. Ashes for tea again tonight, then. Looks like only after Pamela for some stomach medicine in the morning, isn't it? She burnt the tea. How do you... How do you burn tea? Except at ritual time. So he makes a flame sword when he's not using a sword. That makes sense. It's mildly disappointing, but it makes sense.
Flame slash!
Alright, I'm gonna try and get everybody up to level 9 before we head off. Into the and continue the story here. So attacking in unison is a thing that's only available to groups of monsters so far? Groups of monsters of similar species, I'm assuming. I could be wrong, however.
Here comes the heat! Easy peasy.
Ocean's Devotion, Shrewd Operator, and Royal Flush. Oh, so that's how it works. And it tells you what skills you get. So, next... So for all of his job levels for this job, he'll end off on Cutting Edge. She'll get Heal at level 7 for this job. And yeah, it looks like so far the main hero is just going to be our priest. For a lot of the adventure, at least for the early parts of the adventure, I'm assuming. Otherwise, though, it's just going to be fun actually getting into this this corker of a game. A set of rags that only sells for a coin.
All right.
But it's still interesting. It's an interesting little addition to the series, I suppose. That'll be more than likely going forward.
They didn't stand a chance.
Where monsters of the same species can attack in unison.
Right. Hey! Hatta! Here comes the heat!
Well, at least defeating with these guys calling more to their ranks, we'll be getting lots of money and gold out of this. Lots of gold and lots of XP out of this.
All in a
Which won't be
day's work.
unwelcome.
How's about that?
So Kiefer hit level 9.
Here comes the heat!
But yeah, no, I'd like to get everybody up to level 9 before I continue the story on this island, because something tells me we're going to be running into a lot of problems once we get into the mountain.
Here comes the heat!
Oh. Kiefer learned Lightning Slash. That's fantastic. Or would it be Fang-tastic? Hammerhoods are scary once they if they can hit.
They didn't stand a chance. Hey! Flame slash!
All in a day's work.
The fledgling fisherman gets us Squelch and Hornpipe. Not sure what Hornpipe does, and well, we now have a giant mallet to sell, I suppose. What does Hornpipe do? Cheer dance that makes it easier to get worked up. So it looks like there's going to be a festival here soon.
Oh.
21 gold is 9 gold apiece. To stay, I'm pretty sure. No, it'd be 9 or 8 gold apiece. Alright, I also have to sell... that extra giant mallet I just picked up. Along with the 3 sets of plain clothes. And the hat. And Maribel now is finally on par with the rest of the party defense-wise.
All right.
Which I can live with, which I am happy about and can live with. Considering she's our mage right now, our mage/class canon.
Ah.
$86 XP for her.
Ah. Now.
The Flaming Festival. Hey? By come, it's still the biggest event of the year here in Emberdale. The main event's exciting enough, but the grand finale, oh, we're talking well, the Return of the Fire ritual, you see?
Oh.
Alex of Confuses. But do not hide your shame behind your shield. That is not what it is for.
Ah.
You think you saw the available opening? Don't be daft. Provoke the wrath of the fire spirit. It's not like he's going to use all the fire of all things to attack his own fire-worshipping folk down here in Emberdale, especially not when we're just about to hold the Flamin' Festival in his honor. Yeah, he's not going to believe it. What nonsense is this you're spouting? Now, where was I?
Everyone, please! You've got to listen to me. I've had a vision in me crystal ball. A great tower of flame rising up from Burnmont. This whole island swallowed up in rivers of molten lava. I'm telling you, when the return of fire ritual's over, it'll be the end for Emberdale. We can't go through Wit Festival. We mustn't!
You're befuddled, Pamela. We can't very well call off the festival we hold in honour at Fire Spirit now, can we?
Ah, that's right. All that to achieve is earning us poor folk the fire spirit's hire. So, it's like that, is it? You're telling me you don't believe in me prophecies after all these years? Shut up. I weren't asking you.
Nolan, you lot, what's all this commotion in here of?
I think I missaid there.
It's Pamela. She said she's had a vision, and that Burmont's going to blow, and that we should call off the festival.
Blooming Nora, why did you have to say all that in front of everyone, Pamela? You know how they panic.
I was just doing my job. Passing on messages from realm at supernatural is what a fortune teller's supposed to do.
But the flaming festival is what binds our dear Emberdale to Fire Spirit. If we were to call it off, well... Do you see? Your baseless jelping has wrought his wrath down upon us. Which means we'd best get a move on and get things started. Listen up, everyone! The time for Flaming Festival has come! It's happening tonight! Aye, the festival is happening, and it's going to be a stupendous, eyebrow-singeing, spectacular!
About time too.
You'll see, Pamela. All we need to do is put on a real good festival, and we'll be back in his good graces before you know it. I'll see you there, eh?
Strong in arm, thick in head. That's our gaffer. I tell him to cancel the festival and he brings the chuffing thing forward. Hold on. You said you were tourists, didn't you? Then maybe you could do something to help. Let me see. Yes. Oh, that might just work, you know. I reckon you've got what it takes. You lot come and see me in a bit. I'll be back at Trading Post waiting for you.
Alright, let's see what she's got to say. Yeah, they're not believing her.
Hey!
Yeah, let's see what we can do to solve this problem.
Oh.
Hey!
I do. You what? You're saying you all witnessed the same thing as what I saw in Me Prophecy? Oh, that's proof enough for me if the Firewatch chosen these off-Cumdens to carry out his work. Yep. Going up there, mark my words, I wouldn't take credit the fire spirit ever wanted to cause an eruption. Trouble is, the only time we can go to take a close look is when the festival's on. Even Gaff isn't allowed up there the rest of the time.
Hey!
Yep. Guess we're headed into the inn, and we're gonna be heading up the mountain.
Ah.
I'm taking the rest of the day off. Oh, one last thing. If you fancy doing some else, go and find Gaffer, won't you?
Huh.
Here's something that doesn't end in disaster. Let's see what Gasser has to say for himself, eh?
Oh! Hey!
Aren't the villagers worried about Pamela's prediction at all?
Oh!
Oh! I don't have anything to sell. They'd be worth enough. Save for the agility ring, which I have no intention of parting with. Not until I'm able to get replacements, maybe not even then.
Hey!
Hey!
Here comes the heat!
Here's hoping that axe doesn't go away.
Huh.
That's not tea they're drinking.
Ah,
It's not tea they're drinking. Take part in the ritual of the fire, otherwise, and we'll get up to go to the mountain.
What?
oh,
Hmm.
ah.
Ah.
And how helpful.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, going up, going up. Mount Burnett.
Now.
Are, as ever, your most humble servants. In exchange for your protection, we come now to return you the sacred flames. Frizzle, sizzle, flare.
Oh.
It's not a race, though we know playing favorite, so losing your... I guess, in you come, you lot. We have visitors from Lord knows how far away, and you're fussing about being first.
Hey.
Ah. Ah.
Oh.
Is take the flames you're carrying and chuck them into the crater, like so. if you like. I'm not going down into the village. I'm going down into the crater. Going with monsters, you see? Use your noggins, though. I don't want to see you in wooden overcoats. Eh?
Understood.
Time's running out. You gotta get moving. Alright, something's going on. So I'm gonna have that other save, well, in the spot it's in.
Easy peasy.
Right. Here I go.
Here comes the heat.
I still don't like the fact that the protagonist
All in a day's work.
is very, very dead-eyed. Because Kiefer and Maribel both look fine. Meanwhile, the protagonist character is... He looks very dead-eyed. Like a fish. Is that better than leather? It's better than leather. Should I give it to Kiefer or should I give it to... I'll give it to Kiefer because he's very much the tank of the party right now. which is very much a good thing, considering we have our glass cannon mage and our priest here otherwise. So Kiefer very much is the damage dealer of the party, and he's very much the primary damage dealer of the party, along with its primary tank.
Easy peasy.
That's how it's done.
And I stick by my statement of Kiefer being our primary damage dealer and primary tank. Oh, that's something that is just immediately better for Maribel.
They didn't stand a chance. Lightning slash!
Easy peasy.
So there is a tablet here, a tablet fragment here in Burnmount.
That's how it's done.
Here comes the heat.
Really wish the AI was somewhat smarter about using those spells.
How's about that?
Bubble slimes. Yeah, they're poisonous, in case that wasn't obvious. Oh, that's another giant mallet to sell. Squelch. And there's cactoballs down here, too. Yeah, that's going to be fun to be dealing with. That's going to be incredibly fun to be dealing with. We're slowly dealing with everything. Some scale mail. Also, Kiefer got Helm Splitter, which is a defense lowering technique. Yeah, I'll give the hero the scale mail.
All in a day's work.
Oomful? That's pretty good.
They didn't stand a chance.
So it's a big circle. Either way would have gotten me over here. And down to the next level. I assume Arabelle leveled up. Yep. And it looks like Hammerhood's the only thing that are still dangerous to me down here. Save for the boss. Oh. Little devils, huh? And Helm Splitter's solely an axe technique.
Didn't stand a chance.
That's something interesting to note. Got no time for you.
That's how it's done.
A mini medal. Nope, nope, need to go.
Hey,
a single file, and that's a Moai. Haven't seen one of those guys in a few years. That's a Moai, a Molten Moai. Again, haven't seen one of these guys in a Dragon Quest game in a bit.
Soon it will all be over. Ah, humans. How foolish must they be to worship a deity that does not exist? They even hold festivals in his honor. Soon, the humans will present me with the last of their fiery tributes. And when that happens, the power of the black flame that has been entrusted to me shall be unleashed. Its awakening will cause the flames to pour forth, and molten magma to engulf all the lands beneath. And the humans, believing that their pitiful fire spirit has forsaken them, shall sink into ruin and despair. Speaking of humans, do you puny specimens mean to stop me? Fools! To attempt to do so is to plunge willingly into a nightmare of incandescent flame. If you insist, I shall gladly oblige. You shall be burned to cinders, flesh, bones, soul and all.
Yeah, that is a Molten Moai. He has a different name. Same enemy. Here you go, Kiefer. Tear him apart. I wonder he's more than likely not going to like Aqua Slash. Yeah, no, he's just really weak to magic. He's a physically bulky enemy, not a magically bulky enemy. Heal.
Here I go! Lightning slash!
Buff. Get that defense back up to normal. Heal. You know what? Just to make sure nothing bad occurs. Yeah, you're, buddy. You are still toast. I'm gonna have to definitely reset up buff on Maribel. Down he goes.
All in a day's work.
I have been defeated, and by humans no less. But my overthrow is of no consequence. Though I perish, the black flame itself cannot be extinguished. Soon, fools, you shall witness its unbearable power.
Oh, that's not good. We shouldn't have taken off our hats. We shouldn't have taken off our hats. Oh, I'm dumb. We shouldn't have taken off our hats.
What? There you are. You need to tell me exactly what you did and what you saw. And don't leave anything out, okay? Oh, well, that don't sound too clever. And from look of it, I doubt we'll be getting rid of these black flames too easily. But we've got to do something. I mean, we know what'll happen if we just leave it be.
Is there not some way of putting it out, Pamela?
I was just wondering that myself, Gaffer. If there is a way, I don't know of it.
Well, can't you do a prediction or something? I thought you were supposed to be an all-knowing fortune teller.
Oh, did you know? And there was me thinking I would know but a medicine woman. You're lucky I'm in a good mood, lad. I'll see what I can see. I could see summit.
I could see a man.
A right grubby man, if I'm honest.
And in no fit state to boot. He's holding summit in his hand.
A vase, is it?
No, a bottle.
And there's some kind of liquid in it.
Hold up. It's you, the burning greed. You're there, and you're having a right old chinwag with him and all.
Sorry, that's your lot.
If I were to guess,
I'd say that. And if we're to find the liquid, we'll need to find the man who's got it. Have you any idea who we might be?
Yeah, he's my uncle. He's the player character's uncle.
What's that? You've got the bottle we need from that fella already? Well, why didn't you say so?
Hurry up then. Chuck whatever's in it on these flames and let's see if it doesn't put the blessed things out. That's the stuff!
Well, would you look at that? It's gone.
Hey, thank crikey for that. If you lot hadn't stuck around till the bitter end, we'd have been in a right pickle. Looks like me vision won't be coming true after all.
I must apologise for doubting you, Pamela. Same goes for you lot. I wasn't wrong from the off.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. The gaffer admitting he were mistaken. Not even I saw that one coming.
There's not a doubt in my mind that you lot have saved us from a real disaster. I just wish I could offer you more than me thanks.
Well, there is one thing we could use your help with, actually. Do you think you could do something about that big rock outside the village? As long as it's there, well, we're in a bit of hot water.
Is that all? Consider it done. In fact, we'll have the whole island looking spick and span by tomorrow morning. You just wait. Right, everyone, that's quite enough excitement for 1 year. I hereby declare the ritual over. Now, let's get back to Emberdale. Put the kettle on. This calls for a brew.
And they're not talking about... I don't think they're talking
on.
about tea.
Can't have the heroes who saved our village missing out on a nice strong brew now, can we? That's why I'm making you our guests of honor tonight. You'll have the time of your lives, I promise. See you back there.
Tea and sandwiches. It's not gonna be tea. It's not tea. It may be tea. It could be tea.
Thanks.
Save in the village? Celebration after. How much? Yep, and the village is back to its old sleepy self. Yay, a green fragment. For a cuppa and a chat.
Hey,
Ah, that one guy, we weren't able to get a hatchet from him.
ah,
I think it's a great idea. I shall give it some thought. I assume I'm not going to be able to get a hatchet
all right.
from you. Nope. Psst.
All
I
right.
could get a whip for Maribel. Nope, the dagger's better. I don't think there's much left for us to do here. Save. Fighting the archer to the north of us and getting his heart. What is this, Kingdom Hearts? And instead of getting his heart / soul orb, whatever. Really wish that guy was still here. I'd love to have gotten that axe from him.
Flame slash!
How'd you like that?
Flame slash!
Red!
Lightning slash!
Oopful. Let's see. Buff. And put my defense back to above normal. Hit him with another Aqua Slash.
Lightning slash!
All in a day's work.
Down he goes.
So, the volcano didn't erupt, and Emberdale is safe. And it's all thanks to us. Still, much as I love being a hero, right now I'm more interested in whether any more islands have appeared. If they have, someone at the castle is sure to know about it. Let's head over there and find out.
Nah.
Hey!
Something tells me we've missed something. No, no Emberdale on the map. We've missed something.
Ah,
And there was no earthquake either. We've missed something. Back in Emberdale.
hey!
Oh,
A kerplunk bracer.
Welcome home, my boy. You and your intrepid companions. Our learned friend here has told me all about your recent activities. Something I could not help but notice that you were loath to do. In any case, if what he tells us is true, it would appear that this world once contained a great number of islands. At some point, however, and for reasons unknown to us, they all disappeared. And now, your actions are bringing them back. I am led to believe, in fact, that a new island may even have appeared as a result of your latest excursion. I must admit, I am skeptical of these claims, which is why I have dispatched a party to investigate. If they confirm the presence of another new island, then I suppose I will have no choice but to believe Dermot's explanation. And to believe you too, Kiefer. Now, we should be receiving a report back from them any moment. At which point we...
I bring a message, Your Majesty, from the party sent to investigate the new island. We have confirmed the presence of a new landmass, a volcanic island some distance to the north of the one which appeared the other day.
Thank you. You may stand down.
Yes, Your Highness.
Well, that settles it, I suppose. I must bow before your wisdom, old friend.
As well you should.
I should have believed you. Please, you must accept my deepest apologies. Now, Kiefer, If not for the efforts of you and your friends, this truth would have evaded us. You have done our realm a great service, and for this I am grateful. However, I cannot allow you to continue to put yourself at risk so recklessly. Young man, your adventuring days are over.
Your Majesty, this isn't what you promised.
My son, you must understand, you are the future king of Estard. You must leave the task of restoring the Lost Islands to others and focus on your royal duties.
And that goes for you too, Maribel. No more adventures. You had us worried sick, young lady. To think if anything had happened to you, I would have... Well, I don't know what I would have done. Anyway, that's enough of that. It's home with you.
All right, I'm coming. Don't need to drag me.
My lad, you have no idea how happy it makes me to hear tales of your bravery. But there's no point having guts if you don't know when to call it a day. Let's make a quiet exit of our own, shall we? You know, I always thought you were a cautious lad. I didn't expect you to go in for all that daring do malarkey. Anyway, I'm not gonna lay down the law like King Donald or Mayor Maid and tell you that you can't be going off adventuring. But, on the other hand, there's nothing daring or heroic about running off without a by your leave and making folks worry about you. So, I'll ask you straight, lad. Do you mean to go off adventuring again anytime soon?
Yes.
Are you absolutely determined? Even if it means you have to do it all on your own without any of your little friends to help you.
Yeah?
Well, in that case, I won't stand in your way. You're a young man now. It's only natural for you to want to be spreading your wings, trying new things. Just don't do anything stupid, you hear? There's nothing brave about sticking around to take a beating when you could have run and saved yourself. Well, it's getting late, and you're going to be needing your sleep by the sounds of it. Good night, lad.
Yep. I'm gonna continue going on adventures and helping expand the world, even if I'm doing it by myself.
Finally. What time do you call this? I thought you were going to make me wait all day. Well, at least somebody slept well. I was up all night trying to talk some sense into my boneheaded father. Anyway, I bet you're thinking of going off adventuring on your own now that we're not allowed to come, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, there's no way I'm letting you have all the fun. I've spoken to my father, and he's agreed to let me come with you.
Yay! We now have a mage again.
Now, in that meeting yesterday, they said something about a volcanic island way off to the north, didn't they? Well then, I think that should be our next... Oh, I nearly forgot. I wanted to talk to you about Kiefer. I think we just have to accept that he can't come with us. His father is right. He is royalty after all. It'll be hard with just the two of us, but I'm sure we can manage.
Hard's putting it mildly, considering he was... He was our big physical wall and our big physical nuker. It'll be hard to continue the adventure without him.
Right, let's get this thing moved, shall we? On three. 1, 2, 3!
We can't do it without Kiefer.
It's no good. We're never going to move it on our own. What are we going to do? You better come up with something clever and fast. Hey!
Looks like I made it just in the nick of time. Sorry I'm late, you two. Right, let's get going, shall we? There's adventuring to be done.
Hang on! How did you get here? I thought they'd all but locked you up in the castle.
Oh, you know I'm no stranger to sneaking out. I did try talking some sense into dear old Dad, but alas, this is how it has to be.
Well, at least he did try to talk sense.
Over to the cliff behind the castle, worked up the nerve, and splash! Down I dove, right into the open sea.
You what? You jumped off an actual cliff into the ocean? Do you have a death wish?
Ha! Well, there I was, doing my best to make it back to shore when along comes this fella to save my neck. What a stroke of luck.
That was no stroke of luck, Prince Kiefer. I knew you'd stop at nothing to get your way, so I hung back and waited to see what you'd try.
Mr. Pollock? But why?
I won't lie. I set out today to stop you three from risking your lives in the name of adventure. Seems I, love it. As far as sea dogs go, I'm as salty as they come. I've been hauling fish up from the open ocean since I was your age. I know better than anyone how vast the sea truly is. Which is why I've always hoped that somewhere out there, among the distant waves, there were other places, other lands to be discovered. Thanks to you three, my dreams come true. That's your doing, and no one can say different. And having done that for me, how can I stand in your way? So, just let me ask you one thing. Are you truly ready for what lies ahead? You're forging into the unknown. Nobody knows what dangers you might face. If you get out of your depths, there might not be a happy ending. Knowing that, are you prepared to keep going?
Of course we're prepared. I can hardly stop now that I've found my calling, can I? I don't care what it is we'll have to face. We'll pull through no matter what.
Well, I don't know about finding my calling, but I know I'd regret missing out on the fun far more than any bother we might get ourselves into. Honestly, I'd rather die.
And you, son? No point in asking, eh? No, you've never backed down once you've set your mind to something. All right,
I can see you all mean business. Just leave the rest to me. Prince Kiefer, young Maribel, me lad, may the wind be at your backs. My dreams... No, the whole world's dreams are resting on your shoulders.
Yay! Kiefer rejoined the party. Let's go out and see what the future island's got for us. And it looks like the more enemies we take down, the wilder the sea gets. Aw, they censored the Cyclowns.
How's about that? Right.
We reached level 11.
Ah.
Oh.
I shouldn't have died many years ago. Oh, there's a green fragment. Another green fragment. It's not really my name at all. It's a name we folk give to our family who got the gift, you know? Them can see the future. Once upon a time used to be what is after around these parts. The first Pamela put a stop to it all. She was acting on the first Fire Spirit's orders. See? I don't have a clue about, sadly.
Ah,
He's got nothing new to sell. No new armor, no new kit. Disappointment much. Alright, where am I supposed to do my laundry?
Hey!
So we're gonna have to go back to the Emberdale of the past to get the proper medicine we need.
Oh,
You want word with Gaffer? He's upstairs.
Ah,
I can't wait to put our village on the map. Still, it serves drinks, so I mustn't grumble. Jeff with the carrots when you just plump them right in the pan hole. It's dying out these days.
all right.
Aren't as dedicated to the spirit of fire as they used to be. Wonder what's going on up at the volcano then.
Ah,
I just stand here and pretend to guard the place. Ah. Well, this is useful. I don't have to sail all the way there anymore.
Oh.
Might as well see what's down here, because something's gonna be down here. Unless I got everything in my last run through. No, there's new stuff. Hold on, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
That's how it's done.
I've returned! Let's get down to business. To clear out this volcano. A gray fragment? So there is new stuff down here. Well, thankfully I'm still gonna get levels by tearing through everything. Provided they're not too strong. Better to get all the levels on XP I can. Let's see if there's anything else here.
That's how it's done.
Do that, or I'm gonna have to tell Pamela of the past to pass down her medical knowledge as well as her fortune-telling skills.
They didn't stand a chance.
I think I got a new skill.
All in a day's work.
Yep, I got new skill. Coral Grief. Yeah, and it's another AoE. I'll take it. Ah, so they're highly resistant to water.
All in a day's work.
A vial of magic water.
All in a day's work.
She got heal and fuddle.
Easy peasy.
Otherwise, though, so I guess it is worth it to go through the old dungeons again in the present. Because there's new stuff in them. A little devil heart.
All in a day's work.
Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. How much money am I at anyway? And I'm gonna be sitting on that moolah for a good minute. Because there's nothing really here on this island worth buying. Coral grief. Oh.
All in a day's work.
I'm sorry, that's just kind of funny to me. There's Thief's Key. I don't think there's anything else here. So, yeah, no, let's jump down again. Here, there's 2 chests.
Easy peasy.
That's somewhat useful. That just leaves one more crit chest to grab, and then I can go down to the next layer. That's another Thief's Key requirement. Nothing here. Oh, this is going to be another Thief's Key requirement. This is going to be another Thief's Key backtrack. Pretty much a Thief's Key backtrack requirement. There's 4 chests here that I'm going to have to backtrack for once I get to the Thief's Key. Oh, that's mildly annoying, but makes sense. Yeah. That's 4 chests I'm gonna have to backtrack for once I get the thief's key. Nope. Okay. There are now 2 different ways we can go. Officially. Green or gray? Green or gray? Heads, we go down the gray route. Tails, we go down the green route. Huh. It's tails. I assume the gray route is new party members, however. Ah.
Hey,
I was wondering, do you think you'll still follow in your dad's footsteps and become a fisherman when you grow up? Honestly, there's a whole new world to explore and map out. So, no. But we are going to the Green Island next after I go heal. Heal and save.
Ah,
So we're going into the green route. Going down... Oh. The green route next. Bit of a buffer there. After I save real quick.
ah,
But yeah, no, we're headed down into the Green Island next. I could head down into the Gray Island, though. Though... I could travel back to Emberdale, because there's going to be sub-stories in here, I'm guessing.
Ah.
Old Cumdens like you to bail us out next time. Nope, this is our village. It's our Brown's way to look after it.
Now, ah.
Oh! Huh!
Kids. There's been something strange about me that of late. I just found out that I've been fibbing to him. Now I have to wait a whole year for the next one. I guess there's nothing we can do here right now. Gonna have to go to the green, down the green pathway, I suppose. Yep, let's go. Larka region.
Hey! Right! Here I go!
Hey!
Trees and grass makes no change for the salty winds of Esther, doesn't it? Now I'm wondering what else we've been missing out on. There's... Oh.
Oh.
Those are the locals. The locals and the animals have swapped places. Shelmets. The bronze knife, the extra giant mallet, the 2 leather armors, the pointy hat, the 2 hardwood headwears, and I don't know if you can get hairbands anymore. Or maybe he can't speak. We can't solve the problem here because and the boy's chained up in the barn. Oh, I missed something. Nope. We've talked to pretty much everybody we can talk to, save for going in.
Hold on.
Huh.
What in the...
I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. The townspeople might be in trouble. Let's go and investigate.
Yep, let's do that.
Hey, look. There's someone behind the counter. Where have they been hiding this whole time?
Oh, santo cielo! Per favore, you have to tell me. I am a human, see?
Well, you certainly look like one. Yes.
Veramente? Really? Oimo, I am so happy! Finalmente, I am back to the normal.
What? No way! He just turned into a cow!
It's true. L'arca is cursed. The humans, they turn into animali. The animali, they turn into humans. When you come to the village, something feels different. And, allora, the humans return to the normal. But not for long. As you see for yourself, see? The humans are soon turned back into the animali. Scusami, amici. I know it's not your problem. You are only visitatori, no? But is no one else who can help. Per favore, you must do something. You must find who placed this curse on Larka and set us free. In the town, you will find someone who know why the curse happened. Ah!
A curse that turns humans into animals and animals into humans. This is another fine mess we've got ourselves into.
We can't very well just leave these poor people like this, though, can we? We need to find out what's behind this curse. Let's ask around town. Someone's sure to know something.
Yep.
Hey!
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, this is a weird one. Not the first time it's happened in the series, though.
Oh.
Ah.
But anyways, a very horrible monster living, which you're gonna help more.
Hey!
Our savior are the pack of white wolves. They fight the monster with all their strength. It's a very brutal battle. They fight for 3 days and 3 nights. In the end, they seal the monster away and brought it out Siligio, and the town is saved. Only one wolf survived, the she-wolf. That is how legend says. I think I get it so far. My curse is lifted, but I know. Merchant and Graswell. Anyone.
Oh.
The other thing tied up on our barn is a white dog. A pack of white wolves.
Hey.
Wolves right here in town. One was a cub. The cubby is injured, so the other wolf bring him to Lark and ask for help. So we of course agree. Just light in the sky. To the west, and a horrible monster appeared. The monster, he says something like a spell, then it was conscious of my turn. All humans. The sacred mount to the west. Something terrible happened there, I think. Thank you for finding it.
Hey.
I found a sacred mount dude last year, and it's got a lot to answer for.
I know. But you'll be out of there in just a second, alright? Well, you've got the key, haven't you?
Looks like poor Wolf Boy here's been cursed as well.
Don't be scared. We're your friends. We want to help you. We want to help everyone here. You know who's behind this curse, don't you? Do you know where they're hiding? If you can take us there, we'll do the rest. Oh, don't worry. We're much tougher than we look.
He's gone. Do you think he understood what you said?
Maybe? But I don't think we've got any choice but to hope that he did. Let's follow his lead.
Hey,
Smarter than people, I could mention at least. Let's head to the monster's lair. That's the guy who was the mid-boss. Grotto del Sigillo.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Yeah, Kiefer hit level 12.
Hey!
Right. Here I come. Easy peasy.
A vial of holy water.
All in a day's work.
Oh, there's a fragment. Oh. Those are some weird-looking snakes.
That's how it's done.
And Kiefer has mastered his job. Can I equip? I can. Bronze and iron. Kit for now. More gold. And Kiefer is poisoned. That's great. Squelch and items. It's not a true-blooded dragon, but it is a Drake slime.
They didn't stand a chance.
Oh, those guys are creepy in this animation style. Those guys are really creepy in this animation style. More creepy than they are in any other Dragon Quest game that I've played.
That's how it's done.
Oh, Maribel leveled. And I mastered my vocation. Okay, so this is the correct way. That means there's going to be treasure or something over here. That's another mini medal.
Easy peasy. Here I come. Hatta! Here comes the heat.
All right.
Take this!
Hatta! Yup! Easy peasy.
Maribel maxed out her job. Oh. That's, I think, something that's better for Maribel than her. It's much better for Maribel than her current equipment. And the Divine Dagger has seen its use and is... Never mind! It's better for Kiefer than his hammer.
Oh no! Look at that poor wolf! Who would do something like that? You don't need to speak wolf to understand that they're family. What's the matter? Is the monster that hurt you up this way? Because if it is, we're going to teach it a lesson.
Let's take this fiend apart. I wonder if this wolf is based... the wolves mentioned here are based on the Japanese wolf. Yes, Japanese wolves used to be a thing before, well, they got hunted to extinction.
Oh, visitors! I just love visitors. Couldn't eat a whole one, though. Thought you'd wander up here and see what was going on, did you? I suppose that means you're friends with that infuriating little white wolf. He and his little friends thought they'd seal me away in here for good. Well, they didn't. And now I'm free. I'm gonna teach them a lesson for shutting me up in this dingy old, boring old hole for all these years. I've already turned that town they seem to love so much on its head. And now, I'm gonna do the same to them. I promised I wouldn't stop until every last white wolf has been wiped out. So come on, spit it out. Where's that horrible little wolf cub hiding?
So it's all you're doing, is it? That poor wolf back there. The curse that's been placed on Larka.
Ah, just shut up, will ya? I'm asking the questions here. If you won't tell me where to find that pesky wolf cub, I'll just have to bash you until you do! You and your little friends!
Here's hoping I'm not underleveled for this. Here's some more defense, Maribel. Aqua Slash.
What happened? Take that!
Huh, I guess I wasn't exactly the right level.
No! How could this happen? How could you, miserable worms, have beat me? Me! Well, I've gone easy on you up till now. But playtime's over. You've only given me so much trouble. Once I've turned you all into animals. Huh? Who's that? Yo! What do you think you're doing, boy? Are you just trying to make me mad? Oh? Oh? No! What's happening to me? I can't move. My limbs aren't listening to me. This is one of those sneaky little white wolf tricks, isn't it? Which must mean... Oh, of course! When I cast my spell on the town, he must have... Here I was, looking everywhere for you, and you were staring me in the face all along! What an idiot I've been! You're the last white wolf. Last thing standing between me and my goal of wiping out your insufferable kind. I'll never forgive you, you know. Never. If I can't beat you, I can at least make sure you stay human forever. No more wolfing for you, little one!
Quickly! Let's shut that lid and seal him away! Oh, for good this time!
Yeah, he's gonna be coming back and we're gonna be fighting him again later on.
All set, are we? Righty-ho! 1, 2, push! Well, I don't think we'll be seeing him again for a while. Ruff! Ruff, ruff! You seem to be in high spirits. Are you sure you don't mind never becoming a wolf again? Ruff! Well, if that's what you want, I'm happy to have helped. You owe me for this. I'm just kidding. Don't worry. Hold on.
Hey, wait! That boy can't stand still for a minute, can he? Where's he run off to now?
Hey!
Aye.
Okay.
See, but it's secret. I think the locals think I'm completely positive if they know I speak to Animali. He cannot live with the wolves in the mountains anymore. He will have to live with us instead.
Now.
It is hard for him. It is hard for anyone, no? Who changed their life completely in just un momento. But anyway, grazie mille to you once again for lifting the curse of the Larga. We will never forget this, I promise. Aurora, be careful on your journeys. Por favor. And be sure to visit us again soon. You say that, but we have more of Larka to explore.
Ah,
More of the countryside, anyway. A magician, huh?
that's how it's done.
Well, I guess there's not much to do in Larka anymore. For now. Though we're probably gonna come back and that guy's gonna be back. Probably.
Easy peasy. Wait a minute. Is that...
Huh?
Hey. Ruff, go. Hold on. I think he wants to come with us. Ruff, Ruff, go, 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 go.
You know what? Maybe we should let him tag along. After all, whoever set that monster free to attack his family is still out there somewhere. He's a feisty one. So yeah, I'm all for it. What do you two think?
I think it's a great idea. But what should we call him? Wolfie. Seems a bit obvious. Loopy. It's a bit strange.
He already...
Hey, I know. What about Howler? Ruff. Ruff. Oh, I see. Ruff's your name. Ruff, Ruff.
Looks like we've got ourselves a new partner in crime.
Welcome aboard, Ruff. Finally, someone I can rely on.
Whenever he's fully grown, he's going to be a giant of a man. Now that Ruff has joined the gang, you can now make use of his nose for treasure and whistle abilities. I went too fast there. Let's see, because it's not going to be that easy. Oh. It's quite literally just over here. Chomp, Sick'em, and Ow. Yeah, he's definitely going. Considering how big his mom was, Ruff's going to be a giant of a man. Once he's fully grown. Oh, he got unsealed.
Huh?
He got unsealed. That's what occurred. You act like this is a surprise, Kiefer. It's not. It's really not.
Oh.
Oh. Yay, we found another fragment.
Ah.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Good.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Here, big strong warriors. All you have to do is find the warriors.
Ah. Ah.
The two cows and the cat. Alright, so it's the cow. It's the first cow. It's not the cow, is it the horse? Okay, so it's not the cow. It's not. It could be. I'm gonna guess the cat. No. So it's the cow, the horse. So it's this cow. This horse. That leaves the pig or the dog. I will assume the dog. Yep. And the Ruby of Protection.
Hey.
Yeah, we're gonna go back and check on it once.
Oh.
I get rough, all equipped out. the copper sword, both bone stakes, the hammer, the pot lid, the 2 leather shields, the leather hat, the 2 sets of plain clothes, the shelmet, and the set of stone fags. Alright, that's... Oh, it looks like I'm gonna have to go out and I'm gonna have to go get more money. It's getting rough all kitted out. And honestly, I should probably give him the Ring of Agility. Because that's his whole shtick, is being fast. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get fight and stuff again. See, I'm gonna have to get Ruff another divine dagger for Ruff. And I'm gonna have to get enough money for a turban for Kiefer. This is the private dock for the gentleman who owns the Pazzo across the lake.
Ah. Huh.
He travels the world and only collects rare and exciting objects. Let's go make sure everything's still sealed up. Another fragment. It's going to be another Thief's Key issue, isn't it? Sorry if you can hear my water bottle. Oh, it's not a Thief's Key issue. Thankfully. Level 13. Heal Slime Heart. Fright Crawler.
That's how it's done.
Muddy Hand. Rank E monster. And because they're made of mud, they don't like water. Alright. A rabbit tail. mouse nap.
Right. Hey! Hatta! Easy peasy.
Thanks for the extra money, boyo.
They didn't stand a chance.
And XP as well, I suppose. Oh. I assume that's immediately going to Kiefer. Yep, that's going to Kiefer. He now has a sledge, and you can get upgraded to the Divine Dagger, so I don't have to get you one now. And Kiefer now has a sledge, which... Yeah, no, retreading old ground is certainly worth it in this game. Considering that's a sledge. A sledge. It's a really good piece of equipment. Considering it outpaces almost all the rest of what everyone else is equipped with right now.
Here I go!
But again, Ruff is going to be... I've said it once, I'll say it again. Ruff is going to be a giant when he gets older. Oh, it's just wild side. His whole shtick, his fervor thing is wild. He goes on the wilds, a walk on the wild side. Nap. So he now has a heal skill. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm assuming the seal has been breached. Nope.
Who goes there? Oh, have you come to disturb my slumber?
No.
Very well, then I shall sleep once more.
We have to fight him.
Are you sure? You are brave, or perhaps merely foolish beyond measure.
What in the blue blazes? It's you. You're the ones who... That time. It's me. You know. Me. Come on. You must remember me. Not ringing a bell, eh? I used every last ounce of me powers fighting you know. Took me an age to sleep it all. And when I woke up, I looked like this. Talk about getting your just desserts. I try walloping some puny humans and end up as one instead. I'm such a weakling now. I don't dare venture outside for fear of getting picked on. That's why I hide myself in here and try to scare people off. But wait, just a second. You're here too. The White Wolf boy. Fancy that. Well, I'm glad you're here. I've been meaning to apologise to you, you see. I'm sorry you ended up being stuck as a human because of me. But now that I think of it might not be too late. I think I might just have enough oomph left in me to turn you back into a wolf, you know.
Ruff! No, thank you. We've had quite enough of your meddling already.
Well, seriously, it's no trouble. This is all my fault after all. Putting this right is the least I can do. Right then, are you ready? You look exactly the same. Maybe if I...
No! Don't do anything. I like being like this, you idiot. If you don't stop making things worse with your stupid rubbish magic, I'll put you back in that coffin and closing it so tight you'll... Wait a second. I'm talking. Can you hear that? I'm talking! Talking, blah, blah, blah. Oh, a total failure. All those years spent cowering in that box. And I haven't even got enough juice for a simple transformation spell. And what's worse, instead of making him more wolf-like, I've gone and made him more human. Oh, I'm useless. Total and utter failure.
This was gone and made a complete misdirect.
Weren't you listening? I said I like being like. Now I can talk to my new friends whenever I want. This is going to make our adventure so much more fun. I can talk.
Goodness me! One minute he can't say a word, and the next he won't shut up.
Here, let me give you another little something to apologise for all the trouble I've caused.
Another fragment.
If I remember rightly, those are the things you were looking for, aren't they? I seem to recall hiding that one in my coffin back when I was a monster. No idea why, but never mind that now. Anyway, it's all yours. I've no idea what you want with a mouldy old lump of stone, but I hope it makes you very happy.
Oh. That didn't go the way I thought it would, I'm gonna be honest. Didn't go the way I thought it would at all. There's still more stuff to do on this island. On Larka. I'm pretty sure I have enough money now to get the last piece of kit I've been lacking. Or more, the last piece of kit I've been lacking. I still can't get onto the lake. I still find it weird that they've censored the Cyclowns, because they used to have makeup on. Oh, I forgot to go fight the Magician. Back to the Shrine of Mysteries. I need to go fight the Magician back in Larka. Nope. Okay, which one is Larka again? Is it? Nope, that's Emberdale. This is Larka. Because I gotta go fight that cat magician real quick. And then... The pet peeves appear. Oh, they can put people to sleep. That's not good.
Here we go. Flame slash.
Oh, cheers.
Take this.
There we go.
That was easy.
He increased to level 12. Yay! Well, Larka's done.
Oh.
That just leaves... Honestly, that just... Let's see, the gray route or the gray tile or the red one. I think I'm gonna go with the gray one.
Hey!
Hey!
Ruff!
The Regenstein region. No, no, they're most definitely people. Mokelman and Regenstein. Rain dances and other ceremonies, huh? But what happened here for all these people to have been turned to stone? It is near the cliff beneath the shop mein Vater is going off into. Close to myself reminder the entrance to the north of that tree just standing by itself.
This is highly unusual. Travelers are making very rarely the journey here. Now, my eyes are not so good anymore. But you are young and full of life, oder? What reason you could be having for visiting this god-forsaken place, I do not know. Ach so. You are making trips across the time and restoring parts of the world that have disappeared, yeah? It is a shame, but there can be no such happy resolution here. Already it is too late for our village. As you are seeing for yourself, every person here has long ago been turned into stone. Indeed, many decades have passed since the curse upon poor Regenstein came down. It happened 50 years ago, upon the very day of the Regentanz. A day which should have brought us the gift of water. You see, the rain falls very little upon this land. The village was in a deficit of water always. Life was hard here, and people went often without water enough to make their daily bread. The people prayed therefore to the Wassergöttin to bless us with the rain. And bless us they did, of course. Our prayers were answered, or so we thought. For indeed the rain did fall. But that rain was no blessing. Ach, why why such a fate would be foisted upon we Regensteiners, a people who lived most tenaciously through a life of great hardship. Even now, I cannot comprehend. There was neither the sound nor the fury, only a moment of quiet cruelty, wherein the cursed rain upon the village fell, turning every man, woman, and child to stone. All except for one, who had left the village to secure the provisions. My name is Clemens, and I was that man. When I returned to the village, I found my Liebling had become a thing of stone, never to speak or move again. I put my hand to her cold form, and my heart shriveled. Yeah, I might have escaped being turned to stone. But the loneliness which assailed me night and day, that itself can only be described as a curse. So, I decided I would make a journey. I wander-searched through many lands, looking for a way to free my people from their fate. Though I was prepared mentally to make the lengthy expedition, before long a year had passed, and then another, and another, and so on. Eventually, I procured an elixir known as the Angel's Tears and made my way home. But, decades had passed since I had the village left. And in those long years exposed to the elements, each and every statue had begun to crack and crumble. As I looked at my beloved, already I knew in my heart that even if I were to use the Angel's Tears upon the Regensteiner stone bodies, life would not to anyone return. Indeed, already it was too late. For all my efforts, I could not save a single soul. I was not able to utilize the Angel's Tears, but nor was I able to leave my dear Regenstein. I have spent my life together with the villagers ever since. Achtung, it is almost the time. Listen.
For a brief time each day they are emitting light, like so, yeah? And in that light can be found faintly their memories. Many times I have felt the light and witnessed their memories they are executing. And over the course of time I make the hypothesis my people, I believe, are mostly where they've been turned to stone, and now live quite happily with their cherished memories. Therefore, I felt the kindest course of action would be to leave them as they are, beings of stone who exist in contentment. That was until today. In speaking with all of you, I am finally finding my resolve. This foul curse is a thing from which people deserve to be freed. When you cannot waken from a dream, what difference is it from a nightmare, yeah? Good travelers, I believe none other than fate herself has brought you to this place, that you might be aiding me. So I must ask, will you help me use the Angel's Tears to free my fellow Regensteiners from their accursed petrification?
Oh.
You are most kind. I am unable to feel. I am full to bursting with appreciation. Now please, take the Angel's from me the angel tears before I am losing the nerve. Go until tomorrow, then. Auf Wiedersehen.
Hey!
Yeah, let's take a look at their memories. Between the books on the shelf. Yeah, perfect. Dredgen Toms. If I'm not there, find me in the secret base.
I beg your pardon.
For the hell, as unusual. To come for prayer making so late at night. 9? Danke.
My.
You're making a trip to fetch supplies? Yeah, same as always. I buy some food stuff and as much water as I can carry. Sometime. How many years has it been now? Not been forsaken. This year there will be rain this year, and lots of it, I think. I hope you're right, Clemens. Ah, he is late again.
Oh.
Let's again the supplies this year. It is because there are monsters that I must go, Helga. Our village cannot produce its own vegetables. 9? This means someone must make the trip to purchase supplies, or we all face starvation. I am the most suitable candidate. I can more capably fight than any other man in our village. It must be me. I have another decision also. Once I am returned from the trip, I announce our engagement to the whole village. This is perfect. Yeah? You must not worry for me, for I am able to take care of myself. Yeah, I know this, but be careful. I return in time of plenty for regentons. I'm not gonna even try to butcher that. See you soon, my love. I know these people are German. I can't do a German accent, however. Not without being angry. Also, I have to go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. I've returned. Let us continue. Where could he have gone to? In the accident, also remember this same rascal. Today is the day of regentons. We must wait our wishes for rain. Many, many times I tell him stay at home and help me, and yet... Nine, I have no idea. None at all. I will tell him. Surely tell him so. So, Felix has been underground the whole time, I'm assuming, in the secret place. It's a man who's been turned to stone and spread bones, rather worse for wear.
Yes.
Do you know what this village was like long, long ago, Father? Hmm? Ah, such an inquisitive boy. I have no idea. How about you, Herr Barkeep? You must know something of the local history, yeah? This whole area was once a battlefield. Apparently our ancestors' village was completely destroyed in the fighting, and another was built to replace it. Perhaps this is why we are sometimes finding old weapons and such things in the soil. Simple curiosity, that is all. Probably this is for the best. 9-9, not the word.
Ah.
Begging tons indeed. Every other I'm making this big stupid party and thing will cause the rain to fall? Ah, ridiculous. Hmm? The rain? It's raining. Truly it is raining at long last, but this rain, it is strange. Dirty somehow.
Huh?
My skin, my body, what is happening? Here, some kind of cruel joke? My body is turning to stone. He was trying to protect his son. Even despite being a drunken failure of a father, he was still trying to protect his son.
Come on. Can't stay in bed all day, you know. Honestly, if there's one certainty in this world, it's that you'll be the last one up in the morning.
Ouch.
Anyway, while you've been dozing oh so happily, I've been thinking about the poor people of this village, petrified for decades. They must be fit to burst with frustration. If it were me, I'd be wondering why I've been sentenced so harshly for the apparent crime of living my life. That's why I think that light comes out of them. They want people to know. They're trying to share their memories of back when things were normal. But enough of my musings. We should get on with lifting this curse. The Regensteiners have waited long enough, wouldn't you say? To reach Old Clemens, we need to find the set of stairs hidden near the tree on the west side of the village. From there, it's just following the path. Come on then! No time to waste!
Yeah, I already know.
Hey!
I know. I already know where it is, Maribel. I wonder if Felix was still alive down here the entire time. No, I'm gonna go check. Secret base number 2. Where is Felix? Felix is still alive and wandering around somewhere, I'm betting.
Ah, good. There you are. I have been waiting for your arrival. Finally, the time is here. It has been 50 years since that fateful day. But it feels more like an eternity, turned to stone and stuck in an everlasting dream. Surely they long for their release just as much as I do. Bitte schön. Release the angel's tears and free the villagers from their suffering. Always I thought, if I used the angel's tears and could talk to them again, I would apologize for my cowardice. I would apologize to them from the bottom of my heart. Not a day has passed I was not thinking this. What is happening? Helga? Helga, mein Liebchen. Is that you? Oh, Helga, how I have missed you. Just wait. Ein Moment, bitte. I will not be long.
Hä?
Unbelievable. Das Kind is... the child. It can only be...
Felix.
Excuse me, mein Herr, but who might you be? My name is Felix, and I am searching for the other people from the village. Have you seen them somewhere, bitte? It is all very strange. They were here just a moment ago, preparing for the Regentanz.
Mein Gott. It is beyond a doubt. This voice, this face. I know this boy. You are the son of Ralph, yeah? Your name is... yeah, Felix.
Uh-huh, this is correct.
Ach so. But where have you been all this time?
I was underground, in my secret base.
Underground, you say? Yeah, but of course. This is why you are not weathered by the elements. Wunderbar! My traveling friends, this is a miracle. It is proof. Proof that our village is not dead. That it is still alive and kicking. And all is thanks to you. If you had not been making the visit to our village and lent your aid, we would still be all of us remaining forsaken. Danke, meine Freundin. Danke from the bottom of my heart. Surely this is the happiest day of my life. Ah, but this poor boy knows nothing of what has happened. First, I must be explaining to him the situation.
And then we must be mourning for those who have been lost. I am unable to know how to thank you for all you have done. We owe you everything. You have even inspired Felix and myself to go on a little journey of our own, you know. We have decided that we must spread the word of the accursed rain which afflicted our home. If we are able to save just one life by doing so, I feel my own existence will not have been wasted. Though we are far away, the spirit of the village shall live on. And as long as young Felix and I survive, then so too shall Regenstein.
So Felix made a third secret base. No, he just made 2. I will save the adventure log again. But I feel like this isn't the last time we'll see Regenstein. Let's see what's occurred in modern-day Regenstein. The village is completely gone.
Right. Here I come.
It's understandable, but unfortunate. So Felix and Clemens's journey continued on to another island. There's still the island in Larka, which we can't get to yet. Might as well check in with people, let them know what's going on. Don't go lowering your guard. Well, Regenstein's. I feel as though there's going to be a continuous story with all of Regenstein. But let's continue on to the next red tablet. Frobisher region.
Hey!
Oh, it looks like there's a lot going on here.
That was easy.
See, there's at least 3 towns in a dungeon. And she slimes, which are decidedly E rank.
Easy peasy.
Okay, so this is a dungeon. Automaton Stronghold.
Huh. Hey!
So machines. We're dealing with machines. Hoo boy.
That's how it's done.
We're not going to be able to head into this area until well into the future. Kiefer hit level 14.
Right.
Yes, sir. Very good, sir. Hello. What do we have here? You affairs on your travels, we'll take it? Well, in better times would give you a rip-roaring welcome, but all I can offer you now is simple advice. Leave this place, and don't look back. Our kingdom is being assailed night and day by an army of mechanical curs known as automata. You are too young to lose your lives in some corner of a foreign field. So be gone. Think yourselves lucky to be out of it. Yeah, no, we're going in, and we're going to be sacking them. Here you go, Ruff. Ah, I won't be able to get it back if I sell it. Now for armor. Iron. Full iron sets, huh? Iron scale and shell armor. The scale shield is mildly better than my bronze shield, despite the bronze shield selling for a lot more. I'm pretty sure I just saw its arm twitch. Frobisher Church.
Oh!
Our water is awash with the stuff.
Huh?
I'm a crack shot with a catapult. If you see all those mechon out there, they are my handiwork.
What?
Eh?
They're moving.
Right.
That was easy.
An iron axe.
I say, are you all right? It seems you intervened in the nick of time. But how did this mechanical wretch manage to rouse itself? It was most assuredly defunct.
It most assuredly was not. I mean, you saw it, didn't you? It was trying to kill us!
You are quite correct, of course. On behalf of this kingdom's armed forces, I would like to commend you on your more than creditable efforts. Besting an automaton is no mean feat. You clearly know one end of a sword from the other. In light of which...
Or lance.
I have a proposal for you. Much as it pains me to say it. Our kingdom cannot hope to hold off the automaton hordes on its own. Thus, we have swallowed our pride and decided to seek the aid of mercenaries who wish to ply their trade here. So tell me, would you consider joining us? Splendid! Now, the first order of business is to introduce the king to his newest recruits. You'll find Faraday Castle to the southwest. My men and I will head there now. When you've combed your hair and arranged yourselves, kindly make your way to the throne room. Oh, hold on a tick. I have neglected to introduce myself. My name is Thaddeus Goodwinding, and I command the king's troops. The battle that lies before us promises to be a brutal and protracted one. trust I can rely on your stalwart support.
Good winding. Good winding.
Oh!
Very robot-y name you have there, Thaddeus. But again, good winding. Sounds very robot-y. It's a very robot-y sounding name. The Institute of Automancy. So-called fellow man, kind of wish you well clear off. Consolidated Combinatory Combustible Combustor Model CCCC002. Your dashing huntress, Ellie. Yay, a yellow fragment.
All in a day's work.
Huh.
Hardwood headpiece, more stuff to sell.
Huh.
And Lilliputian and import. Oh, we interrupted him midstream.
Huh.
Ah.
Faraday Castle. I guess this is a reference to a Faraday cage. An edged boomerang?
Ah.
Old Biffer. Do not fear death. There may be surprises awaiting you in the next world, or there may not, in which case, be afraid. A strength ring?
Oh!
Abating last, I fear that neither our troops nor the townspeople will prevail for much longer. Autonomous? Nothing in the game from speaking from so immeasurably and obstinate an individual. Autonomous harbors a grudge of truly epic experience to all mankind. He will not offer resistance, I assure you. It is not as if I have not tried. You can leave this lookout thing to me.
Ah.
You're down the trapdoor to report it.
Huh? Now.
What? Ah.
Humbugged us. Alert the troops. We must put the entire castle on a war footing.
Ah! Ah!
And to think I vowed never to come here again. Oh.
Ah, autonomous. You're, keeping well, I hope? Stand fast, soldiers. I'll handle this. I hope you'll forgive me for presuming to try and convince you one last time. But Frobisher has fallen, and the automata may well be marching on the castle as we speak. I have to ask you again. Could you possibly see your way to helping us defeat them?
You never did know when to give up, did you, Thaddeus? I told you before, I haven't the slightest intention of helping you, and nothing has changed. Not a sausage.
So it would be no skin off your nose if the kingdom where you were born and raised were wiped from the map? Is that it?
Yes, I'd say that sums it up rather neatly. We humans must all die in the end, dear fellow. Just as well today as tomorrow.
Damn your stubborn hide, Autonomous! It's no good. The man cannot be reasoned with. We must return to the castle without delay. The automaton horde may already be at the gates. Ah. What?
The devil, an automaton all the way out here.
Ah.
Never you so hot under the collar, is it? Inner mechanisms are probably good at fighting against his erstwhile comrades. Sounds good to you? So it doesn't suddenly up and run off. Left behind? Well, that's intolerable. I should never allow myself to be put in that position again. So the love of his life died in a hunting accident. Whatever is your generation, dude, relax.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta rest real quick because something tells me we're got a lot of stuff to do. Look alive, you lot. The automaton punishers have made to the castle. None of these clanking whores get inside. This is bad. They've broken through the front line.
All in a day's work.
Call of the Wild.
Oh, come on! Give it a rest, will you? Oh, how many of you are there?
Ah, looks like there's only one thing for it. All right, listen up. You lot need to head over to Autonomous's place. Tell him and the captain to get over here ASAP.
Wait, we can't leave you by yourself, Kiefer. Won't that be really, really dangerous?
Don't worry, Ruff. I'm not gonna let these glorified dustbins get the better of me. Now get going! Listen, I know I've got us into a few scrapes over the years, but you've always had my back, and I appreciate that. It's thanks to you that I've got the courage to stand and fight right now. So, I guess what I'm saying is... Don't worry about me. I've got this.
Yeah, still not leaving you behind, buddy boy. Ah, guess we are.
You've got work to do.
Oh, that's not good. There they go.
Easy peasy. Hey!
No, I didn't mean to whistle.
Maribel! Hatta! Are you okay? That was easy. Knew I had it in me.
There we go. It will take a little... Eh? What are you lot?
We were. Then those metal things attacked. You've got to help us, Mr. Autonomous.
Curse them! They've made it to the castle. We cannot dawdle here a second longer. Come, Autonomous. Rouse your pink-hued protege, and let us go and give those rotters a sound thrashing.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that won't be happening. This automaton will need to undergo a thoroughgoing testing regime before I allow her out of my sight. I mean, you don't seriously expect me to spend hours slaving away over a hot circuit board only to order its owner into harm's way, do you?
Please, Autonomous, you have to listen. Our friend is back at the castle fighting off those brutes as we speak. The only reason we could come here was because he volunteered to hold them off. But he can't do it forever. So you have to help us. Our friend is in danger. We don't want to lose him.
Very well. But it will take a few minutes for her to be ready for action. Meanwhile, it sounds like that plucky friend of yours needs reinforcements. Join him, and we will be with you presently.
Thank you, Autonomous.
Zoom. Off to the castle again. Thankfully, Zoom doesn't cost an EMP. Keefa's in trouble. You okay, buddy?
I'm not sure how you did it, but you really got me out of a tight spot there.
Right. Listen up, you big idiot. Never, ever did anything like that again. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Whoa! I'm sorry, all right? And I'll never do it again. I promise.
somebody tell me what just happened?
I had a good rummage around in the old girl's neural matrix and managed to remove all traces of belligerence with a touch of clever rewiring. This little lady won't be posing a threat to humans again anytime soon. Will you, my dear? There. What's more, in the course of my tinkering, I discovered that the automata are being controlled by means of audio waves. And having her transmit a signal at a frequency intended to block those waves was the work of mere moments.
I have to hand it to you, Autonomous. You did a bang-up job. As did you, my young friends. You especially, Kiefer. You stood firm to the last. A signal achievement.
Thanks.
Now, I rather think we should strike at the automaton stronghold while the iron is hot, no? But what am I saying? You must all be dead on your feet after everything you've been through. We shall convene at cockcrow to discuss our upcoming assault. You and your friends have done this kingdom proud. You too, Autonomous. Now, get some rest.
Oh.
Ugh.
Okay.
Hey! Oh.
Totally major thanks to the expertise of Thomas and a healthy dose of good old Faraday gumption.
Ah. Huh?
We can't all go. You more must remain here and protect the castle. With the numbers at its disposal, our enemy could launch a counterattack at any moment. Sent to me to join me in the strike force? Yes, I will join you in the strike force. Ellie. He's grieving in his own way.
Hey!
Let's see, we are at... Do we have enough to get... We might have enough. Oh. To Frobisher, I suppose. And then to the Automaton Stronghold. I'd like to get everybody the best equipped I can get them. Hardwood headgear. Do I have enough? Yes, I have enough. And now, to the Automaton Stronghold. Ah. I need to report first. But I'm all armored up and ready to go. Ready as I'll ever be, I suppose. Or he's really, really weak.
What the devil could the power source for such a magnificent machine be? Some form of perpetual motion engine, perhaps. If only I could unravel your wondrous mysteries, my dear. I might finally find what I've searched for all these years. The secret of eternal life. In any case, sweetling, you look positively radiant. Thaddeus, Ellie is ready for you.
So he really has christened her Ellie. He still hasn't put it behind him then. It pains me to say it, but Ellie is long gone. Poor blighter. Autonomous, old fellow. If you're quite done tinkering, I'd say it's about time we were heading off. If you'll just hand over the automaton, we'll take it from here.
Nonsense. If you think I'm letting my Ellie out of my sight, you're even more of an empty-headed fopdoodle than I thought.
Fopdoodle?
Well, if you insist. But I warn you, this will be no promenade. I shan't be able to guarantee your safety.
Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't want you to. We've all seen how that ends.
Please excuse that little exchange. Now, I trust you're ready for a bracing march. Let us head out. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Best of luck. Chins up, me old bucker chuckaboos. You better come back alive, or else. Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
Ah.
One was here. Victory was the last on our grasp. Victory, sir. Humph. Up and at 'em. Ah, so we should avoid fighting them. The automatons, unless we have to. The undead. Target the undead, leave the automatons alone. I guess we can't avoid fighting the automatons. Oh well. Of course it is. Of course it's a freaking candy box. Why wouldn't it be?
Get it together.
There goes. Iron Claws. Which is worse than the Edged Boomerang. So, more self-audit. Goodbye.
Easy peasy.
The academics are defeated. Lord of Destruction, I speak of the Demon King.
Huh?
I'm going to have to come back at a later point for that chest. I'm assuming...
Stand a chance. What in the... How did you worms get down here? Can you have fought your way through all those automata? I refuse to believe it! No, it's not possible. No miserable human force could accomplish such a feat. But a theory is nothing until it is put to the test. Let us see how you fare against a representative sample. Come, troops! Destroy them!
I should have fought them all. Wave 1 is done. On to Wave 2.
Did my automaton slaves just disobey a direct order? I told them to destroy you! Gah! Well then, it seems I have no choice. I shall have to see if I can't pulverize you myself!
You can't. Ah, you're one of those guys who prefers backup dancers. To do their dirty work. That was a desperate attack. I'm so glad I put the Ocean's Devotion up. Careful for you. Desperate attack. Goodbye.
All in a day's work.
Popcorn bucket. Popcorn helmet.
How's about that?
And another iron axe.
No! They laughed at me. They called me the Tin Pot Dictator. I was so sure I would prove them wrong. But now look at me. My master, the great evil. He entrusted me with an army of automata. Trusted that I would destroy humanity. It was such a beautiful plan. How could it end like this? But it is not over yet. One trump card remains. And if it destroys this entire island, then so be it. For I shall not be here. The task entrusted to me shall be carried out. All human life will be erased. Come to me, ultimate mechanical menace. I give you the Slaughtomaton!
Destroy, destroy, eliminate humankind.
So it's a 3-phase fight. And they're busting that crap out early. Yes, the automaton is going haywire.
Let's go!
Here I go!
And down it goes.
That was easy.
Oh, blue fragment. Critical damage sustained. Preparing to self-destruct.
Ah.
I've managed to root out some tools for repairing faulty units, but it doesn't seem as if the automata were actually manufactured here. Given their mechanical sophistication and their use of unfamiliar materials, materials unfamiliar to us, I suspect they might even been manufactured in this world. I must say I'm impressed you managed to defeat such advanced beings, but never would have thought we humans stood a chance against this sort of perfection. Brute strength is so brutish. So this is just a base. This wasn't an actual factory, meaning there's another factory somewhere that's actually producing these things. And old Tinny was just there, the general in charge of this force that he was given.
Knew I had it in me.
Oh. Oh. It really doesn't matter because the iron axe beats out the steel broadsword, so it's just more self-fodder. Two Goodwin brothers. Good Winding Brothers too. Thaddeus, autonomous. You brave heroes never once stopped straining your hearts, nerves, and sinews. You fought true and brave. You have done our beloved kingdom proud, and on behalf of myself and all my subjects, I would like to thank you most sincerely. Is more than reward enough. And these brave soldiers in my stead. I don't want anything to do. I don't want anything from you people. In fact, I don't think I can stand another minute of this tedious rigmarole, if you excuse me. If I'm going to proceed, for your gallant band services to the kingdom, allow me to present you with this. As long as the treasure of the royal family, you possess the power to paralyze enemies to strike them, I am certain that it will serve you well. Wow. Wow. A tier, an area 2 knife. An area 2 knife. Wow. I know, I guess it'd be an area 4 knife. Either way, it's a very crap knife. Where is autonomous? Though there is a whole area over here that is unaccessible to us, so I guess we're going... I don't think there's anything else we can do right now. Here. Oh yeah, I can fight that cursed enemy, probably. Though I think I'm...
Day's work.
We might as well go back. One more yellow piece to find, and 2 more blue pieces to find. Have I missed any so far? No. No, I have not. Yeah, we still need to get to... Well, still need to find all Trades Abbey and all of this mess. Frobisher. Yay! We found another fragment. I feel as though I missed something, however. We're back in the old days, but the problem thing is, no one seems to know exactly what happened. You imagine some records would at least remain.
Oh.
Clockwork person or some such silliness. King Faraday VII. This has a marvelous monarch, a veritable gosh, laboring all day and come to Jesus Christ to benefit his adoring subjects. Well, so nobody kept any records of what occurred.
Oh. Oh.
Nope, nothing but guff. What about over here? Also, ooh, proper chainmail. Do I have enough? I have enough money for it. Iron claws, the edged boomerang. Shell armor. That was a good use of my money. Notice something in price. The Pool of Piety. It's the warming stone, isn't it? A shelmet? A seed of sorcery? And we still aren't at All Trades Abbey yet. The Automaton Stronghold.
Oh.
300 gold coins. A mini medal, that's useful. Oh, one of these guys. An urn expected appears. Yeah, you can have stuff like that appear anywhere in Dragon Quest. Yeah, and the lift's completely broken. So I guess, save for the unexpected, there's nothing there. For now. I'm assuming there's going to be something there.
Oh.
Am I clear?
Blueprints, the womb of man's creation. No, I expected too much after all our success with the aspirator. I had assumed things would progress at the same heady pace. That was foolish of me.
Ah, so we have visitors in our midst. I welcome you to my humble domain. You come to us at an exciting time. My subjects are currently striving to place our realm at the forefront of technological progress. You may return to the rulers of your land and tell them this. If they wish to march with us into the brave new future, we will gladly welcome them on our journey to a paradise of convenience and ease. Which reminds me, you gentlemen may return to your research. Now, my good man, take a few deep breaths and compose yourself.
Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty. I bring important news. We've finally found one, Your Majesty. A mechanical man from ancient times.
You... Can this really be true?
Yes, Your Majesty. There's no mistake, I assure you. We found it in the far west of the kingdom, Your Majesty.
Ho-ho! So, you ignored the received wisdom of centuries and ventured into no man's land, did you? Well, now we know what it has been hiding all these years. Things are getting interesting. Muster the troops. We depart immediately. You, man, you will guide me personally to the place of which you speak.
Yes, Your Majesty.
This could go one of two ways.
Sorry for the interruption. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare to depart. Exciting developments are afoot. You are most welcome to stay and enjoy all that the castle has to offer. Farewell for now. I will join the men and depart immediately. I leave matters here in your capable hands, Minister.
Yes, Your Majesty. Of course, Your Majesty. Do take care as you go.
Ruff!
Another ruby of protection. And more money. Men, the day we have been waiting for has finally arrived. The mechanical man has been located. Make preparations to depart for no man's land to the west at once.
Huh?
I say, hold on a second. Go there, you mustn't. Come now, Ambrose. What ticket has gotten to you? We finally found one of the unmade souls you've been seeking for so long. Our dreams are about to become a reality. Surely you should be pleased as I am. Enter in the circumstance whatsoever. No matter what reason they may have. It's made you see that bound and she's upheld, not rather too much of a old lump. Like catch up with them, you couldn't chase in the king and stop him, could you?
Hey!
Yeah, that's where Ambrose's Institute of Autonomy was.
Hey!
A mini medal?
No response from master received. No movement detected. Soup temperature critically low. Commencing reheating procedure. Okay.
Oh?
Autonomous. Yeah, they're gonna take her apart. No.
Indeed.
Yes.
Huh? Really?
But you're... I mean, yes, Your Majesty, at once.
Right.
Am I clear?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If all the old records were destroyed, how does Ambrose know Ellie's name? Finds a gray fragment.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Well.
Hey!
In the southeast of Frobisher.
Hey! Thanks.
Under the barrel by the waterway.
Hey!
Ah. Ah.
Oh.
Oh!
Pistatron.
Unexpected.
Really? Ah!
Oh no.
Right.
Master confirmed. Asleep. Must administer hot soup. Soup will ensure revival.
Just look at this display of selfless devotion. It is quite clear to me that Ellie possesses a heart and a soul. Extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. This is it. This is the automaton I have long dreamed of creating. The perfect machine.
Forgive me, Your Majesty, but I must protest. You have seen Ellie's plight for yourself. There is nothing perfect about it.
Yes. Ellie, you must listen to me. Your master died a long time ago. There is no need for you to make soup anymore. Do you understand that?
Hot soup required. Soup will ensure revival. Must restore master to health. Take walks again. Be together.
It is true. She has no understanding of death. Ellie shows love and devotion to someone who is gone and will never come back. What good does that do her? Or anyone else? My dream has always been to create mechanoids that resemble man in every way. I wanted them to have a human heart and soul, but also the gift of eternal life. But now, I have begun to doubt the wisdom of the entire enterprise. Would such an invention really guarantee a bright future for this kingdom? The truth is, I don't know. I have no idea anymore. Listen up, men. Ellie is not to be disturbed under any circumstances. Is that clear? No one will be allowed to enter this area on pain of death.
Yes, Your Majesty.
It looks like this is it, Ellie. It's all for the best, I think. Goodbye.
Oh.
Well.
Another yellow fragment.
Hey!
Yep. That's... Hold on, have I found all the tablet pieces so far? Yes, I have found all the tablet pieces so far. The Roamer encampment region.
Hey!
Right. Hey!
That's how it's done.
Down it goes.
Hey!
Ooh.
God, Joes could hack it around these parts.
Ah.
There you see it. Roamers have searched many centuries for this altar. Now we approach the location described in legends. Once we cross these mountains, we will arrive at last.
Ah.
Even if the world and the Almighty was sealed away long, long ago, it's even the heart of the respect goes on in the young Lala. That is the meaning of the mark she carries.
Hey!
Yes? Mhm.
Listen.
Our new dancer, it is she who will lead us into the brighter future, into the brighter tomorrow.
Okay.
I will do my best, Madame Rosa.
Listen.
They are monsters disguised in human form.
Oh.
No. I hope you will enjoy your time with us nonetheless.
Oh.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be awake. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, looks like we're here for the night. I suppose it's as good a place as any. And since we've finally happened across some people who don't seem to need our help with anything, we should try to make the most of it. I'm off to see if any local girls want to dance. You're more than welcome to come with me if you want.
Oh, girls indeed. That's all Kiefer ever seems to think about. I mean, you should have seen the way he was looking at Lala just now. Still, it's none of my business. I'm not going to let Kiefer stop me enjoying myself. I want to try whatever that stuff is everyone's drinking.
Me too, me too. I love trying new drinks, and it smells amazing. I've been sniffing it this whole time and thinking,
Ah.
Hey!
A spirit of the dance.
Hey! Right.
Pressed together the tough.
Hmm? Do I know you?
You will do, soon enough. I'm Kiefer, and this is my best friend. You're Lala, right? That ceremony was amazing! But I just wanted to ask, and I hope you don't mind. Are you alright? Feel free to tell me it's none of my business. But you look so sad and lonely and... Well, you see, I think I think you're really beautiful, Lala.
What?
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. Forget I said anything.
You do not need to apologize. It is not easy to say such things to someone's face. You clearly have courage. Thank you for thinking about me. It is very kind of you to show such concern for a stranger. As you may be aware, we roamers have a very important duty. We must free the Almighty from the seal under which he was placed long ago. What is more, it is I who must carry out this duty. That is the purpose of my life. The mark I bear is proof of this.
Whoa. Sounds like you're pretty special then. I mean, do you know how rare it is to have something that only you can do? I'd say that makes you pretty amazing, Lala. Did I say something funny?
I like you, Kiefer. No roamer would ever compliment me the way that you did.
Really? I'm sure that's not true. Well, I'm happy I made you laugh. I think. Lala? Lala, are you there? Huh? Who are you, please? What are you doing? This is Lala's tent. Gadgos such as you have no business here.
Florin, wait. This is my doing. They simply asked me...
Silence, Lala. You, Gadgos. I know what you're up to. You expect me to allow you to try and charm my betrothed with your worldly ways? I will not stand for it.
Okay.
Oh.
Huh?
Yep, let's go, let's go, let's go. Boy.
Get back! You are not to touch a hair on this child's head.
Oi! Over here, faceache! If it's a fight you're after, we're more than game.
Huh? Kiefer?
Hey, Lala! We've come to rescue you. Now, come on! Let's do this! Huh? Right. Here I go! Cutting edge!
Holy. Ah, I should probably buff Kiefer back up.
They didn't stand a chance.
Are you two all right? You're not hurt?
I am fine, and you are very strong.
What are you doing here?
Boldo asked us to come. Looks like we made it just in time.
My father? Is he all right?
Yeah, he's fine. Everyone is. Don't worry.
Oh, praise the Almighty.
So my mother is also fine? I want to see her now. I will go back to the encampment. Thank you for helping me, Lala. You too, Gajos.
Hey! He's a live one, eh? Still, if Florin's playing that Torben of his, there won't be any monsters outside the forest. He should be fine by himself. We'd better head back ourselves, though. I think we've had enough forest for one day. Can you stand, Lala?
I am sorry. I seem to have twisted my ankle.
Ah, right. Well, in that case, you'd better lead the way. Lala, take my hand. I'll help you.
She's not going to be able to dance with her ankle twisted.
All right. Thank you.
So, this might not be the best time, but would you mind if I asked you something, Lala? Why did you go and take on that monster all by yourself? That was pretty reckless of you.
I told you that it is the Roma's duty to restore the Almighty, and that we are to continue our travels until we do so. Well, a long time ago, at the start of our journey, we were a mighty clan, the equal of any kingdom. But as the journey grew longer and harder, conflict and disease took their toll, and our numbers dwindled. The clan grew weaker and weaker. Now, my father and I are the only ones capable of fighting at all. Do you understand?
Yeah.
My dearest wish is for us to complete our journey. To fulfill our duty that we roamers may live freely in the future. That is why I fight. That is why I dance. For my clan, first and foremost. And for myself.
I understand, Lala. I know exactly what you mean. But let me just say one thing. You don't need to deal with all this by yourself. Even if you can't count on the other members of the clan, you can count on me. I can give you the support you need, just like I'm doing right now.
Thank you. That means a great deal, Kiefer.
Over the monster from camp and brought our kinfolk back in one piece. Through all might of the Almighty.
Okay, listen.
Time for minor quibbles.
It is time we were leaving, young Lala. I trust you will take good care of yourself and of dear Baldo.
Oh yes, Madame Rosa.
Kiefer, I trust you will do whatever is required to protect Lala and her father.
Of course! I'll make sure they're safe, no matter what. You lot, just try and hang in there until I arrive, okay?
Oh, shut up, you insufferable big head. We'll be fine, thank you very much. Just remember you've got a job to do. All your posing won't mean a thing if something happens to Lala.
It seems you young gadgos are close indeed. It pleases me to see it. Now then, young man, if you are ready, we must depart.
Rombaro, I too will stay behind. We simply cannot leave Lala in the care of a Gadjo, no matter what he may have done for us in the past.
Florin, cease your hot-headed selfishness. Without you and your Torban, how do you expect us to ward off monsters? Or do you not care for your clansfolk? Do you not understand the importance of our mission? Do you not wish to see the Almighty risen?
Of course I do. But, Rombaro, Rombaro, the Vanguard has departed.
Very well. Then our own departure cannot be delayed any longer. I am sorry that you had to witness such foolishness. Now, put it from your mind. We make for the altar forthwith. It is to be found in a lake on the other side of the mountains to the west. Come, we must make haste. You may join us there.
cape overlooking the ocean. Oh!
Let's go! That was easy.
But I stand by my early statement. Ruff, when he gets older, is going to be a giant of a man. If his mom was anything to go by.
Ah.
But it cannot be helped now.
Ah.
Ah.
Hey!
Right.
Where could there be? By a rover of pure blood. those crabs.
All in a day's work.
Or destroy the treasures bequeathed to us by the Almighty. Coral Reef. And a mannequin. Aqua Slash. Mana Thief.
Oh.
And orcs.
Here I come.
Not good. Very much not good. Of course, the chest is empty. Kiefer's going to be low level by the time we get back to him. I'm calling it now. going to be lower level than the rest of the party by the time we get out of here.
Easy peasy. Let's go! All in a day's work.
I apologize for not saying too much. I'm reaching a tired point. A stone engraved with ancient text, chest rests in a wintry bath. Will show us the almighty path. At least I believe that's what it says. Since I was but a boy, my godly spirit. Thus, Lala's hands otherwise struggle sometimes, but I study every day. A chest that rests in a wintry bath. So a chest that rests in water.
That was easy.
Hey!
Oh.
And that's why you need to be careful when opening chests. Because the more likely than not, they're going to turn out to be a cannon box. Oh, look! Death. Guess I'm going to have to evacuate and come back. really don't like the fact that there are just a butt ton of candy boxes down here. I'll be right back. We have been stuck with only one vocation. For multiple areas. One vocation per party member for multiple areas. I do not understand What the heck I am missing at this point? I don't mean to be a butt. I am just wanting to get more skills and abilities. More spells and abilities, that is.
Oh.
That was easy.
More fragments. Oh boy, that's a lot of dudes. Nope, but not meant to use Coral Reef twice in a row. You hope.
Oh.
A seed of resilience, a stellar fan, and a prayer ring. I'm pretty sure you can't use the... You can! It's only good for charm, though. You don't use the charm stat to attack. That tells me we're going to be getting a new party member here soon. One who specializes in using the charm stat to attack.
Oh!
And the vestment of virtue.
Okay.
His own goal, our Lord shall wake from sleep.
Oh.
Thief key requirements? Thief key requirements.
These are the two sacred items described in the ancient texts. The Torban of Truth. This is the instrument I must play. And here is the vestment of virtue, in which Lala will perform her dance. Together, we will carry out the ritual, and the Almighty will be restored. Then I shall be free at last. Free to choose my own path in life, no longer shackled by the destiny of the Romers. Come, we must return to the clan. They will be keen to thank you, I am sure.
Wait up! Sorry we're late. Lala's bad leg was troubling her, so I thought I'd better carry her on.
What? You carried my betrothed? You? An outsider?
Florin, that is enough. Kiefer has done us a great service. I could not have come here without him.
But... Lala...
I see that you have already recovered the Torban of Truth and the Vestment of Virtue. Good. Then we must prepare.
Are you sure you're up to it? Here, take my arm.
Thank you, Kiefer.
He's just offering support.
Lala! Wait for me! Okay.
Oh.
From Florian. The time is not yet right. Look closely. According to the graving upstairs, the emerald will be restored when the Torban of Truth glows golden.
Listen.
Still, what if it did, and the time were not right? If the Almighty restored too soon, and the Demon King destroyed him once for all, we would have utterly failed in our duty. But we have come all this way. You really mean to give up now?
What? What?
This is not gonna go well.
Nothing is happening.
Foolish human children. Those who break the seal must be punished.
What in the... What is happening here? Let go of the Torben, Florin! No! I will not! I cannot! Ah!
Foolish human children.
Feel my
But Florin, why? Kiefer!
Nice timing, bud.
Come on, Florin, this isn't you! I know you've never hurt Lala. Did you hear that? That was Florin's voice coming from inside the monster. And it sounds like he's in pain. Come on, let's deal with this thing and set Florin free.
Kiefer, wait! I will help you. I cannot allow poor Florin to suffer.
Critical heal. Ocean's Devotion. And down goes the merman.
It's over, isn't it?
going from strength to strength.
I can move. Is my punishment really at an end? Lala! Lala, are you alright?
Kiefer! Your wounds look very bad. Are you in pain?
No, I'm fine. It's... nothing. Really.
Oh, thank goodness. And thank you, Kiefer. Thank you all.
This was all my fault. All of it.
But Florin, I am equally to...
No! No, Lala. It was me who insisted we go ahead with the ritual. For my own selfish reasons. I have known all along. Known that you do not love me. But I thought, perhaps if I were to fulfill the Roma's duty, perhaps then...
Oh, Florin, I should have told you the truth long ago. But I knew our fates were intertwined. I meant only to protect you, and myself. The fact is, Florin, we cannot be together. I am sorry.
I understand. I only hope that you can forgive me, Lala, for what I have done.
Rombaro decided to keep hold of the turban of truth and the vestment of virtue for now.
Everything that happened today was my fault. And now it is all ruined. We cannot fulfill our duty. I cannot be with Lala. I will have to leave the clan.
But what's going to happen to Lala if you're not here? You're just going to leave her to deal with everything herself?
You don't understand. I have been lying to Lala from the start.
That mark?
We Romers have one ironclad rule. 2 people who bear the mark of the Earth Spirit must never be permitted to marry. Well, my mark first appeared only a few years ago. And, as luck would have it, it was just after I had become engaged to Lala. Of course, by that point, I was head over heels in love with her.
You know what? I can't get my head around all this. You, Rombaro, Madame Rosa, Baldo, you're all as bad as each other. It's all rules this and duty that. Have none of you stopped to think what Lala wants?
What you say is correct. And I hate that you are free to say it. I have hated it from the start. But you are perhaps the only one that Lala can count on. To protect her and to support her. You are in a unique position to do that. Will you do this, Kiefer? Will you look after Lala?
Well, you heard all that, right?
Well, it doesn't matter either way.
you and I need to have a chat. Let's meet at that hill overlooking the sea to the west. No one will disturb us there. Not even Maribel.
He wants to stay. And I don't blame him for it.
It's quite a view, isn't it? Doesn't this place remind you of Astard? I thought you'd say that. Okay, so listen. This journey we've been on together, it's made me realize something. A while ago, your dad said this adventure was all about recovering a lost world. So the question is, who did this to the world in the first place? Well, if you ask me, it's obvious. It's the same bad egg who's been creating chaos in all these towns we've been to. You know who I mean, right? Yeah, the Demon King. This journey of ours is going to lead us to him in the end. I've never been more sure of anything. And when that happens, well, we'll need the Almighty on our side. Don't you think?
Yeah, we will. We will.
Yeah, I thought you would. Anyway, I've been giving it some thought. To restore the Almighty to this world, we need the roamers. But leaving such an important job to them alone, well, to Lala, really, doesn't feel right. You know what I mean, don't you?
If you want to stay, just say so.
Right. Anyway, here's what I'm thinking. Just hear me out, okay? I've never really mentioned this before, but the fact is, there's something about you. Call it destiny, or whatever, but you have a purpose in life. Me, on the other hand, well, there's nothing special about me. Apart from the fact that I happen to be born a prince. And if I'm honest, I used to be jealous of you. That's why I wanted to come on this adventure, to see if I could find a purpose too. Something only I could do. I think I've waffled on long enough, so I'll leave it there. It's already getting late. You head back and get some rest. I'll be right behind you. I'm just going to enjoy the view a little longer. I'm in that kind of mood tonight.
Hey!
Yeah. I think so.
Take this! There's no doubting your talent, boy, or your tenacity. I yield.
Thank you, Baldo. You're a more than worthy opponent. So, Rombaro, this means I can be the next Guardian of the Romas, right?
Yes, most certainly. We would be foolish to refuse one so skilled. Come before me, Kiefer. Your companions, too. My fellow roamers, it gives me great pleasure to announce that a new Guardian now watches over us. Allow me to introduce our newest clan member, Kiefer. I must also express our gratitude to his fellow Gajos, without whom we would never have found our way to the altar of the Almighty. Let us lift up our voices in the song of thanks. To our new companions, may the blessings of the Almighty be upon them all.
I hate to spring it on you like this, but it looks like this is where our journey together ends. I can't go back to our world, to our time, to a place where my whole future's decided for me. I'm going to stay here and look after the roamers. And besides, look at this amazing sword they give you!
Ah! Bet you've never seen engraving like this before.
And as Guardian of the Almighty's chosen people, it's all mine now. That's my destiny. My purpose. I think you know what I'm talking about, don't you? I had a feeling you'd say that. Anyway, I suppose you'll be heading back to Pilchard Bay now. Let me take you as far as the teleport, at least. Well, here we are. This is it. Time for us to part ways. There are people out there who need your help, and people here who need mine. We've both got a job to do, after all. And when we roamers fulfill our duty, you'll be the first to know. Listen, thanks for everything. It's been amazing. Oh, and if you run into my dad, will you bring him up to speed? Tell him I found my purpose. I've got a feeling he'll understand. Now go!
There goes our tank.
What?
And a note addressed to the King of Astard. nothing you can do. One day you'll understand. I left all the cooking that you got me, so no need to worry on that front. As well, do you mind taking to him? See you soon, Kiefer. Yep. Gotta let him know. It'd be jerkish of us to leave him hanging.
Oh.
Wind cheater.
Ah, so you have returned to us. You must tell me of your latest adventures. But first, please enlighten me as to the whereabouts of my son. Has that confounded boy wandered off somewhere again? Something has happened, has it not? You will tell me everything this instant. Is that clear?
As Prince of Astard, it was my duty to safeguard my kingdom's future. I abandoned that duty, and I hope you can forgive me for that. Because I found my purpose here. I found the thing that only I can do. The thing that I'd be willing to sacrifice anything for. I've been so fortunate. I had the best upbringing a boy could hope for, and a loving father and sister. Everything I am today is thanks to you, and I'll never forget that. I wish you all many years of health and happiness. Love, Kiefer. P.S. Be nice to Lisette, okay? I'm going to miss her.
He's found a purpose? But he's still a child. No, that isn't right. I simply treated him as one and tried to keep him cooped up here. Now he's chosen to give up everything he had, to cause pain to those closest to him, and all to follow his own path. Those are not the actions of a child. My boy has become a man. I had planned to give him this on his return, but I suppose you might as well have it now.
A blue fragment.
One of the people of the island found it and brought it here to the castle. I had meant to present it to him as a symbol of my blessing, to let him know that I was happy with the path he had chosen. Alas, it seems I may have missed my chance. Well, anyway, I must thank you for bringing me this news.
Hey! Hey!
Well, there's not much else we can do. Kiefer's gone. For now. Something tells me he's gonna come back one day. But for now, he's gone off on his way. Not much else I can say other than that. Nah, we haven't had a falling out. He's got his own thing to worry about, and his own thing to do.
Ah.
And the 4 are unfortunately down to 3.
Easy peasy.
Oh! Oh!
Another blue fragment, and
Blast it! Blast.
it's a dragon. That seems fairly obvious to me. It's a dragon skull. So Kiefer slew a dragon. In the however many years it's been. Yeah, the roamers are more than likely still roaming. Oh yeah, there's an island that we can go to that I didn't. Here lies one who danced for the Almighty beside her dutiful guardian. So yeah, no.
Hey!
That's Kiefer and Lala. The temple's gone. Something occurred. Kiefer slew a dragon. It's the only thing that immediately makes sense.
Easy peasy.
And a mini medal. Alright, give me a hint, buddy boy. There's no other place we can go yet. We still need the thief's key. We're still missing the keys. We're still missing All Trades Abbey. Speak of the devil.
Ah.
Hey! Now.
Huh.
All right.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
Ah.
Never trust a sailor. Now I know why.
Ah.
But yeah, no, we're finally in the All Trades Abbey area. And gambling?
Ah. How does it feel? Or do you not yet realize that the pool in which you now stand is designed to... Now, prepare to be sent to a living hell, wherein you will have ample time to rue all that you have lost!
What am I always telling you, Nava? You're too much of a soft touch. Why should you care what happens to them? You should have left them to fend for themselves.
If we just left them lying there, how long do you think it would have been before our fellow citizens started helping themselves to everything they owned?
Ugh, who cares?
All our skills and abilities have been stolen.
Oh, hello. It's good to see you up and about. Not too many cuts and bruises, I hope? I must say, you've bounced back impressively quickly. You looked like you were going to be out for the count for a while. If I'd taken the kind of punishment you did, I wouldn't have left my bed for a week.
That's because you're not well, sis. You should be resting, not looking after waifs and strays.
Sev!
If you don't mind this waif intruding for a moment, would anyone care to explain what exactly is going on here?
Don't you remember? You went to see the High Priest of All Trades Abbey about changing vocations. I'm sorry to say, but he's an imposter. He steals the talents of those unfortunate enough to meet him, and
then he dumps the poor dupes down here in Pilgrim's Perdition, where we're all trapped. Every last one of us. Not that you'll need to worry about being here long. I give you sorry-looking lot about 3 days at best.
Sev, that's quite enough! I'm sorry, but I need to lie down for a moment. If you'll excuse me.
My sister's had enough excitement for today. I'd say you're well enough to leave now, wouldn't you?
Oh.
Ah. Oh,
All in a day's work.
Oh.
So we can't. So he just steals the skills of everybody who comes to change their vocation. The monsters would have never taken over the Aldred's Abbey. One of them survived, you know. Eustace, his name is. I think he spent most of his time down in that bar, and the Stellar feeling sorry for himself.
Yeah? Eh?
Ah.
They've been out of that hellhole village.
Watcha?
I remember it's not the bigger things.
Hey!
Gotcha.
At least the wizard staff's proving useful.
Easy peasy.
There's a mini medal. Yeah, I'll come back once I have all my skills back.
There we go.
Because fighting through all these guys that just swinging for the fences is incredibly annoying. Yeah, nope. This is a backtrack. This is just a backtrack. Not only that, it's a backtrack on my own time type of situation.
Watch out! Right.
I think I'm done for.
Yeah, no, this is a wipe.
My.
Nava, are you here? I've brought you some medicine. Here, I got you this. It's called Yggdrasil Dew. Apparently, it should help you to breathe a little easier.
Oh, thank you so much. But I know it's...
Here, let me pour it for you.
Eustace, it's okay. I can do it myself.
Huh? Oh, I see. You're worried about what people will think. Sorry, I should have thought of that.
Thanks for the medicine, Eustace. Now I'm afraid my sister has exhausted herself looking after our guests. She really should go and lie down.
There's no need to look at me like that, Zev. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm trying to help. I just wanted to bring the medicine as quickly as I could, that's all. Well, Nava, I'd better be off. Look after yourself.
It's only some stupid medicine. I could have got hold of that for you. I don't want to see you fluttering your eyelashes at that show-off again. You don't owe him anything.
Fluttering my eyelashes? I don't know what you're talking about. You've got this all wrong. Eustace is a gentleman and he's helped...
If you believe that, you're even more gullible than I thought. It's obvious he's got the hots for you.
The hots? Eustace is an honourable man. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
What does it matter to you how I talk about him? Why are you defending him? We were fine when it was just the two of us. We don't need anyone else.
Zev!
Ah!
Truly?
Huh?
I beg your pardon.
Oh.
Whoa.
Huh?
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 Oi!
Really don't like the fact that that's a thing that apparently occurred in the Dragon Quest series. Something that steals all your skills and abilities. All your abilities and all your spells.
Oh!
Oh.
Ah.
Do I have any holy water? I do. Yeah, I'm gonna come back through this area another time. When I have my skills.
Are you feeling any better?
A little.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't managed to get hold of any more Yggdrasil to you.
Thank you, Eustace. It's very nice of you. But now isn't really the time.
Right. Of course. My apologies, Nava. Don't you know it's rude to sneak up on people?
Well, we didn't want to interrupt anything.
Well, let's just get going, shall we? Though I'm a little surprised those two monsters have seemingly abandoned their post. I have no idea where they are now. But we should thank heaven for small mercies. Let's keep moving. We'll see you outside.
Ah.
Ah.
You have nothing worth buying. Of course.
All in a day's work.
And you did well, knowing that the High Priestess is alive. Well, it's a good relief.
Eh?
Hello, jerkface.
Eh?
I'm gonna wait and see how big of a hole you can dig for yourself, buddy boy.
Oh.
Ah.
A cut purse and a motley crew of vagabonds? Well, you deserve nothing better, I suppose. I am afraid I have not the slightest shred of faith in your venture, but I will not stand in your way.
Ah.
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 Precipice Pass House.
Ah.
Now.
Ah.
Ah, of course, I need a key. That's useless. Considering it's cell fodder. That's useful. Oh, great. A bunch of chimeras and a grenade. Nope, not fighting any of you. Those are some Fandangos, I'm assuming. Yep, Fandangos.
Oh, cheers! Come on, you dolt!
Yeah.
The Dungeon of Descent, Underground Level 3. And now I gotta do the other puzzle. All right. There we go.
I'm grateful to you for freeing me.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the true mistress of All Trades Abbey, the High Priestess Jacqueline.
I know I'm still a mere child, but it is true. The honor of overseeing the life of the Abbey is mine. Alas, since being overthrown by the monsters, I am High Priestess in name alone. And while I have been imprisoned here, the imposter who has taken my place deceives and despoils those who visit All Trades Abbey in search of my aid.
Well, well, well. What do we have here then? This is supposed to be a prison. We can't be having all this noise.
Oh, look! It's the maggot who snuck past us and got into the cave. This is where he's been hiding.
Crikey! Not these two again. I ain't too happy about the odds. Being that they've got all the spells and abilities they nicked off us and we ain't got nothing. But it don't look like we got much of a choice. Let's have it!
They've stolen your powers, you say? Well, I can at least prevent them from making use of their ill-gotten gains.
What's going on? I feel drained all of a sudden.
The fiend's powers have been suppressed. You must take this opportunity to teach them a well-deserved lesson.
You'll regret this, girlie. When this is over, we'll chain you up so tight, you'll never move again. Now, come here!
Let's go!
Not so tough without all the stuff you stole.
Take that!
Yeah.
Again, not so tough without all the powers you stole.
Cool, blimey! That weren't no picnic, even with their powers all suppressed and that.
You fought valiantly, all of you.
Your Grace, you must be escorted to safety before reinforcements arrive.
I'm afraid I must decline. I shall be accompanying these brave travelers. It would not befit one of my position to cower in a corner and allow others to do my fighting for me. Now, I believe I can shed some light on the powers that were stolen from you. Beneath All Trades Abbey, there is a curious chamber in which all of the stolen powers are stored. If you can find that room, you should be able to restore your spells and abilities. This key will give you access to the Abbey through the caves.
Right. Fingers and I will go on ahead and inform the chief priest of your rescue, so the clergy can prepare for your return. We'll take the fight to that imposter in the Abbey after we've made our report. Come on, Fingers. There's no time to lose.
It may only be for a short while, but it will be an honor to accompany you.
Save, save, save. I will get the All Trades Abbey stuff done, then I will end the stream. And grab 40 winks.
Nava doesn't need anyone else. I can look after her myself. Just leave us alone. We don't need your help.
Sorry for my late arrival, Your Grace, but... Zev? What are you doing here? Do you know anything about Nava or the Chief Priest? They were nowhere to be found back in town.
Ah, that grating tone. It must be Eustace. I'm sick to the back teeth of you. Always hanging around my sister like a bad smell. I'll cut you down where you stand. You'll die, and so will my sister's feelings for you.
Zev, what's got into you? I'm being drained by that damned sword.
It's over! The Soul Stealer!
If this sword really is summoned up from the wielder's soul, maybe doing this will bring you back.
Blimey! He's only gone and killed him.
He isn't dead. It's as I said. The sword was made from his soul. Well, I returned it to him.
Yeah, you're right, mate. Does it hurt? How many fingers am I holding up?
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry. I wasn't in control of myself. That monster made me do it. It was the sword. It makes you lose your mind. That's why I tried to kill you. I don't really want you dead. I promise.
Consider it water under the bridge. Our priority now is finding Nava and the High Priest.
I saw them while I was under that spell. The monsters were taking them further inside. Nava's okay, as far as I know. But the Chief Priest...
Right. Thank you, Zev. We can rescue your sister, I'm certain. But let's not waste any time.
A moment, please, everyone. There is a mighty force emanating from the light. I'm certain it is a manifestation of the abilities and spells stolen from you by the charlatan High Priest. Please, everyone, go to the Sphere of Light.
I can feel it all coming back to me. Now we can really fight. Fingers and I will scout ahead to get the lay of the land. Try and join us as quickly as you can.
That should make life easier. Now, shall we depart for the Abbey?
I'm coming too. I have to be the one who rescues Nava.
Yay! We got all our crap back. Well, all our abilities and spells and stuff. Tung Fu Masters.
How about this? How about this?
Oh, is that better than... Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, I can downgrade to the Holy Lance and give... no, I guess I have to use the Khatri sword. I will be happy with the sword. Level 18. Let's see, a prayer ring. Aqua Slash.
I'll protect you, Nava.
Level 17. Yep. Seed of agility.
We have done All Trades Abbey proud.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, now they won't let us leave the Abbey.
Oh.
And now we have to go through an arena. Ugh.
Ah.
Huh?
Ah.
Ah. Hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
Can no longer be used, also due to the nature of our permanent the range. Anyone offer them one is rather limited. That
Right.
at this point, if he's going to be our priest now, I might as well change my vocation into a sailor to get more power.
How about this?
How about this?
Here comes the heat!
Well, we got to our all trades Abbey, and we can now change jobs. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. We have access after this fight.
Oh, cheers! Here comes the heat!
After this fight, I'm gonna end the stream.
How about this?
As I've been going for a while. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. This is Battle of Human and I hope you'll have a very wonderful rest of your night, day, etc., etc., etc. Next time, I suppose next stream will begin around $9 tomorrow? Yeah, 9 o'clock tomorrow. I'll see you all then. Peace.